And finally, it's working. Good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, hold on. People died. Let's hold on. Let us pray for Angie so that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Why is my mouse just not working?
It can't be. You don't know?
Clearly she didn't. Ooh, that's kinda rough. Work, mouse.
Right? Really? That's right.
No way!
But
Need to see the method of death, but my primary suspect is Tenko. By the way, good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing?
could it be?
Why?
Uh-oh.
Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime.
It's okay.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One,
It's fine.
two,
It's not exactly how that works, but okay.
two. Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime.
Please have renamed it.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Oh shoot. I almost knocked my computer over. Please call it the Monodom file. Okay.
Oh!
Two. Is all that remains of a once powerful showtime.
So,
Right now, you're on the threshold of an
Yeah, no dip, Stalin. I don't think she's doing too hot.
so long. Farewell.
I really hate their exit.
So then.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no.
Nope.
Kokichi, why are you like this?
Unfortunately. You're right.
Wait, one of the effigies is missing.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Rocky.
Seems like
No, it could not have been. I really don't think it could have been.
could it be?
Oh, and Kaido is suddenly out of commission.
What?
This man can, like, brave the uncaring void of space, but ghost stories get him. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. No, he's not alright. He was physically ill and unable to eat for, like, the last 2 days. Still a bit wobbly.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role. Ouch.
It's okay. Well,
You're right.
She'd probably be good at this, you know. Knowing how it's done means you can figure it out. The victim is Angie Yanaga, the Ultimate Artist. Body was found in the Ultimate Artist's lab. Time of death is approximately 2 a.m. Ooh, the cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Interesting. Back of the neck. So she was killed from behind via blade. So either somebody she would not, or somebody she didn't know was there, or somebody she trusted. You know, trusted enough to have her back too.
but
The culprit is most definitely one of the student council, because everybody else was so sick of your crap that they just were in their rooms.
Why?
all right.
Who in the student council
Impossible.
is most likely to use a knife?
Himiko?
Honestly, I think it's Tenko.
But
Because it doesn't make sense that it's Gonta. Gonta wouldn't have used a knife. You want to look at the Monokuma file? Here, I'll pull it up in a second.
whatever. Huh? What a pain.
Oh dear.
What was that?
Oh, Miyu, don't go there.
Please stop! Is that so?
Gonta is a gentleman.
Huh?
He would use his hands if he was going to kill anybody. Because, like, his thumb and forefinger have more power in them than most, like, speeding trucks.
You see,
Oh, the caged child seance.
What are you trying to pull?
Ghosts are canonically a thing.
You gotta be kidding me!
No, he's being serious.
I am serious. Huh?
I ain't gonna lie. kind of would like to do this to see what happens. Obviously, I wouldn't do this in real life because it's stupid and will always go poorly. But in the game, it's fine.
Well, you know. Do you understand?
Yep, they are, but you just shouldn't. You just shouldn't.
No.
However,
What?
About resurrecting her or whatever?
therefore,
Oh, the transfer student.
incomprehensible.
No, yeah.
Okay. How exciting!
Okay. So someone's getting possessed.
Hmm. Huh?
Dang, she really liked Angie.
Well. Do whatever you want. Yes!
So then,
Come on, Shuichi. Keyboy does not have any blood. Why is everybody just bullying him?
well then. No.
Dark as possible, eh? You have the empty rooms that you will most definitely fall through.
That's
Boom, boom.
Hmm.
yeah.
Listen up!
Tell me your thoughts.
Then
Point.
I see, yes. Do you understand?
Yo, you scare me. Nope, there go the witch people, I suppose. Oh, never mind. There's, that one.
this is stupid.
Wait, is that the katana from Kyo's room?
But
Investigation start! Let's say I would like to get a forensic analysis.
okay.
Oh yeah, you wanted to see the Monokuma file.
Wait a minute.
Give me a second. Let's bring up the truth bullets. The victim is artist Angie Yonaga. Victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artists Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed via a fatal stab wound to the back of the neck. Additionally, she has a laceration on her forehead. Okay. So So that looks very much like the katana from Kyo's room. Forehead dang? Yeah. You're 20 minutes late? You're still here. Thank you for showing up.
If I remember correctly,
Yes, Angie has been slain. Hence the title of the stream. Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Hold on, this chair is very uncomfortable. I am going to swap it out with this one over here. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I don't feel like an old man with back problems anymore. Ow. Let me turn that down. Sweet. No. Toga is still alive. Toga is a delightful My Hero Academia character. Angie is dead. She's the brainwashing, scary Tua lady.
Hey,
you're right.
Well, no. The ropes are for the ritual. Everything can be used for murder if you're creative enough.
that's true. By the way,
I know you call her Toga. I was just saying Toga's better. But wait, why would they be hung upside down? And why is Kaede the only one who got shanked? Tell me Kokichi didn't pull a Byakuya. He wouldn't have done that, would he? Alright, read the book. Kokichi wouldn't pull a Byakuya. He's not that bad.
I knew it.
Would you like to read the book?
hey,
Okay.
An attack to a dead level, and this will return the soul to the land of the living. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. You can make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who it's supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Everyone may participate. As if the execution wasn't bad enough, now her effigy. Yes. How dare they defile her body, or her wax effigy or whatever. After preparing the effigy, burn this to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. What is the book made out of? Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Interesting. Yeah, Maki, I'm kind of with you on that. But what would that even mean? Should we try and perform the ritual? I would like to look at the katana, because that katana is a very big piece of evidence.
Damn it.
Shuichi, control your emotions for the time being. No, don't pull it out! Or, well, we can't analyze fingerprints anyway.
Ah,
Wait, this is a crime scene, you can't...
What is it?
because
You have to preserve the scene of the crime. Wonder what happened, or what she's staring at.
Is this?
Ooh, the murder weapon!
okay.
Also, if Kyo's not the one who murdered her, Kyo will be the one performing the execution. Because I don't think you can tear out someone's nerves without killing them.
Okay.
Yep, that's definitely the murder weapon.
But
Who died? Angie. The witch is dead. Didn't you read the title?
That's true.
could it be?
Well,
I mean, you have spears.
Huh?
So,
okay.
yes it does.
Huh?
There were chainsaws and spears. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. Didn't we learn something about Maki on Wednesday? Yes, we learned she was the ultimate assassin on Thursday. There was a spear in your in your room.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Haha! We have a lead, that's the word. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
By the way,
To hide the fact that it was the murder weapon. I am so tired. True, they did not wipe off the blood. There are quite a few.
what are you talking about?
Not sure.
That's
Maki, we're doing our best here, but we can only divine so much.
Well,
okay.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. I mean, we already know for certain that that is where this thing came from. Hold on, let me turn this on real quick. Oh, Gonta! What? Okay, whatever. That's locked, right?
Is this...
That's true.
Hey,
She probably locked the back door, too. Shock!
Is that all right?
so what?
Click.
Okay.
Did they use the sword?
Well...
I don't really think there's much to gain from looking at the hanging wax sculptures. About to say that's about it from here. Let us interrogate the student council.
Why?
Why impossible?
Why? Right.
Sadly, Gokuharu-san, the murderer is one of you.
You...
But but
Huh.
right.
Buddy, I don't think you know how politicians work.
Gonta, idiot.
Alright, slightly more useful testimonies. Let's go. That is actually my leading thing, and you just blasted that via plot convenience.
No.
Actually...
True.
Oh yeah. Ah. That's true. No.
My literal two leading suspects are Tenko and Himiko, but now Tsumugi's not out of the crosshairs because she's starting to point fingers. And we know it's not Gonta. It's not Kibo, I know that. Kibo has no motive. Himiko and Tenko both have a motive, and I'm assuming Tsumugi has something. Tsumugi's account is suspect. Excuse me.
What was that?
What do you mean?
Hey. Wait! What?
Okay.
Come on.
Well then.
Could it be?
Listen up!
That's what I was thinking. I'm not sure what.
Got a minute? What?
Sherlock Holmes' job!
I knew it.
Oh my gosh, she's good. She's good at that. Like, I gotta
What was that?
give her props. Be on the rag or something? Miyu, why do you do this? What is she doing? Yep.
Hey!
What?
Oh my gosh.
Fucking virgin!
Stop. It's not a waste of time all the time, just now it's kind of an absolute waste of time. Alright, Maki, did you discover anything?
Hey.
Okay. I knew it.
Hey.
That's true.
Nom.
Then.
As far as we know.
Huh?
No.
This is a locked room situation.
Is this?
Yep.
You're right.
Yes, he could have. Oh wait, can you lock doors like that? I guess you can.
That's right. I knew it.
He's always suspicious, Maki. Hmm. I guess we just have to go back over here. I guess we'll look at these. Why? There is the point that the ceiling is exposed. I don't know. Let's investigate this closer.
I knew it.
Well,
That wouldn't make sense though.
Oh yeah.
remember.
Maybe she fell?
Huh?
Huh?
Got a minute?
Move.
Is this... What is it?
Duct tape?
Um...
Interesting.
So what?
Okay.
She's smiling.
Okay.
Do you wanna die?
Why do you say that, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Resist.
Got a minute?
Mock is adorable, but also terrifying. Oh wait, we can investigate the pool of blood. Torso.
Is this...
Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my water. I was like, I'm kind of thirsty. I wonder. Oh wait, I have a water bottle that I didn't bring into the room. Okay, I'm back with my water and a healthy fear of my cabinet. Alright. She's thinking.
So what?
Or else she's happy she's being included. Aw, she's proud of you. How cute.
Like I'd know.
Wow. Just roast him.
Got a minute?
Maki, I've been doing this for a little bit. Yes, walk back into that den of black magic.
That's
I mean, aside from Kyo threatening to tear out somebody's nerves, not sure what we're going to find.
By the way. Sure, whatever.
I am very used to it. That display case.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Oh, hello, Kichi.
Oh?
Ew.
Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is it?
So that means
Huh?
There's a book. Oh, don't touch that. You'll break it.
yeah.
What does it say?
Yeah. If I remember correctly,
Just gonna turn on auto. I'm tired of my mouse not working. curl like a turtle.
I see.
I assume it means the statue.
Yeah.
That's spooky.
But
He really has.
right? But
We'll see. Ah.
huh? Well, no.
See? That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay. All right.
I know what room you're in. What does that have to do with anything?
Hello.
I'm probably going to supplement the robot.
Oh man.
Wow! Don't bully Kibo.
Listen up!
You see. Why you?
Oh, buddy.
Do not mock me. Oh man.
He doesn't have any kind of weaponry,
How rude.
Stop.
right? I feel so bad. Why is he just the designated bully? Or
So then,
the designated butt of the joke or whatever.
do you understand?
Look something up, see if it's worth trying. Well, as long as there are no spoilers involved.
Well then.
But we'll all die.
Terrifying.
Ah, unleash a curse. Gotcha.
Okay. Do not worry.
I have to memorize the song. Oh yeah, unable to read in the dark.
Oh?
Did my best. Just memorize the lyrics, dude. You're an anime character.
Okay.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting! So then,
Alright, turn Himiko into the ghost. It's cool.
No.
Tenko wants to do it.
Yeah? That's right.
I think you killed her. Like, it's also possible that you didn't do that because, you know, you want to live with Himiko or whatever.
By the way,
Wow. She's really torn up.
damn it! Yes.
Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. I think you've trained too much. Okay.
so then,
Yes.
Begin the ceremony.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
So, crouch and curl.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then... let's see.
Yeah, don't disturb the circle and all that.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I mean, might as well.
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
Yep.
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
Could've used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't
Is
mix.
she stepping on the circle?
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The cage is made of
It
iron.
was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. Guess that's fine then.
Now,
Imagine
let us exit the magic
volunteering
circle.
to get
Take care to
possessed.
avoid disturbing it. So then,
Will it now? Tenko, shush.
well then,
Duke. Duke.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Is somebody gonna get killed?
I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
I think someone's fixing to get murdered.
Then I'll blow out the candle now.
Complete darkness. Wonderful. And move back to your corner. And don't move. So, did they do the song, or?
At last, at long last.
Excuse me.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Interesting.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last.
This is actually kind of,
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
death.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
This song is dark.
At last, at long last.
So Tenko just died via crushing. Don't speak. You'll ruin.
Say,
Nothing. Tenko has
Say.
been murdered.
What's the matter?
You have ruined the ritual. Because she's dead. Double murder. There always has to be a double murder, apparently.
let's see. Huh?
The floorboards buckled. Wait, what?
That cannot be.
What?
Oh, Tenko's fallen through the floor.
I see, yes. Hold on.
My goodness. Oh shoot, chat's gone crazy. Bang, fun, I want out of school, returned. We don't know if she's dead or not, but I think she's dead. Look,
Now?
she's fallen.
I will remove the sheet.
The floorboard's been disturbed. Oh, sweet Jesus. She's been straight up murdered. Or murdered.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Somebody reached up through the ground and killed her. I'm not gonna show up. This one actually kind of hurt. She's just likable enough that I actually am kind of sad that she's dead. But, like, she's also incredibly annoying, and it's not that bad. This death has made my day. And
For now.
everyone, please assemble in the seance room. I will purge you. No purging, please. None of that now.
What?
Huh? Oh.
That's wrong. That's wrong. How this happened? Yeah, that's right.
What is this even for?
Well, that's...
I don't want to talk to you.
What on earth?
I hate you.
say?
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
Huh?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing
If
adventure,
so,
Shokai.
that's right. Yeah?
What would happen?
Not that.
He is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now,
I want the person who did this to get the Congressional Medal of Freedom.
Oh!
No way!
Yeah, you kind of broke him.
is all that remains of a once powerful yokai. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, Shokai.
Yeah? Ah!
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. Monodam.
Is all that remains
That's
of a
right.
once powerful yokai.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
Threshold of an
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Oh, that was actually really well timed. Monodam. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my country. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? Ba-da-ba-da.
So much, my adorable, darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Uh,
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked. Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken.
no.
No. To tell you the truth,
We're not gonna talk about it, Marinette.
I did it.
We are going to pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
We'll have an answer for that. First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this onto the school regulations so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father is running things again. Leaders got to be able to take decisive action. Is he saying Angie killed Tenko? No, he's saying whoever killed Angie is the Blackened that we have to find. So the person who killed Angie is not the same person who killed Tenko. Only the person who killed Angie matters. Monodam. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. But as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while saying he'd never let us go, or give us up, or run around and desert us.
So long. Farewell.
Monodam. Monodam. Monodam.
Listen closely.
Nope.
Let's see.
How exciting!
Piece of shit.
Ugh. She ain't wrong.
Shuichi!
And neither are you.
But you know... Listen up.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right!
The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. No other injuries were detected. No, somebody had to have been in that statue. It could not have been anybody who was singing, because they were all singing the entire time. There would not have been time for people to run, stab her, and come back. Additionally, there would have been like a hole in the sheet or something like that. Plus, the floorboard wouldn't have been moved, and the salt would have been disturbed, because you can't... The room was pitch dark. You couldn't not step on the salt. So I think somebody was hiding in the statue. Or, well, that's my operating theory. Can someone even be in the statue that scary? Yeah, quite. Yeah. Yeah. It's possible. And I will say, being inside the statue is kind of far-fetched, but... Like, who do we have that wasn't accounted for? Can I open the menu real quick? I'd like to see the report card. Okay. So, Shuichi, Himiko, Tenko, Koichi, and Kimo, or Kyo, whatever, I forgot his name. They were all there. We had just kicked Kibo out. So the only people who weren't accounted for are Gonta, Maki, Kaido, Tsumugi, and Miyu. Wow, we have a very small pool of people. And out of all of those people, the only people who were not in Angie's lab when I left is Maki, Kaido. Because Tsumugi and Gonta were both in the room. Miyu was with them. Look, so it has to be one of those 5. And I don't think it could be Gonta. It's not Maki, because Maki has no reason to kill anybody. Especially not 2 people. Kaido is the most suspicious. Kaido is the most suspicious because he left and was unaccounted for a lot earlier than everybody else. But Tsumugi, I don't know. I don't want it to be anybody. Like, I have no idea.
Hey!
Aw, he's scared.
What? Cursed? Kaido, calm down.
Yeah, careful, you're gonna implant human emotions into her.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Honestly, you've seen so many spoilers, you keep forgetting who kills who. Dope! Please do not tell me any of those spoilers. Oh shoot, she just wrecked. She just ran his face. Oh gosh. How's Kaido doing? Ooh, bloody lip, but he's okay.
Are you okay?
Probably just quite quickly returned to yeah, starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Dang, how hard did she hit him? What just happened to Kaido? So he panicked, grabbed Maki in that panic, and was like, you know, squeezing her like a teddy bear or a stress ball or something like that. And she punched him, I think. Perhaps she elbowed him. She hit him, basically. And apparently quite hard.
That's correct.
This is...
How can this be?
You three are the most suspicious. However, Himiko is no longer, because there's no way for her to have stabbed... Yeah, there's no way for her to have stabbed Senko like that. So my biggest... Okay, so nobody was in that statue. Somebody came up through the floorboards, right? But was there space under the cage for that? It can only have been people... I don't know what that is. It can only have been people who weren't in the room. It has to have been a member of the student council, which narrows it down to Kibo, who I actually forgot to count, and people who were not in the room, Gonta and Tsumugi. Because she wouldn't have opened the door for Miyu, Maki, Kokichi, or Kyo. Kokichi could have picked the lock. He could have picked the lock. But I don't see him killing anybody. Like this whole time he's been doing his best to avoid that.
Well...
Yes, we can.
Got it. No.
Yes, Kibo! Coming in with the flashlight.
Ah, listen up!
Your new power? Oh, Mew! Did you give him a power up? Sick!
His eyes lit up!
She gave him a power up! Sick! That's awesome!
I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Yes!
Just leave
Get
to me.
it!
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Good job, Kibo. You are slightly more useful now.
Shine on, shine on! Shine going on, you crazy fucking diamond?
Oh, man.
What a lame function. Come on. Come on, it's cool. He's got flashlights.
Okay.
Why is that a truth bullet? When will that ever be pertinent? Okay. Right, the only people who look like they use katanas were Tenko, Maki, and the guy who looks dead 24/7, talking about Kyo. Kyo could not have done it. Tenko is dead. Maki can't pick locks. Alright, let us investigate. I mean, let's just click on the thing. Get into it. Why is she still curled up? Rigor mortis shouldn't have what? What? No. Wait.
Nope.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay.
Don't add. Oh my gosh, Shuichi.
By the way,
Wait, hold on. Look at the statue. We must investigate the statue.
is this?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. My previous theory was stupid because there's no way for anybody to be inside that statue and also leave without us noticing.
Okay.
But just a single person.
Hey,
Himiko's. No, she couldn't have done it.
is this?
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
This is the most confusing death of all? Yeah, I'm thinking hard. I'm thinking real hard about it.
Then
Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? She was killed at the exact moment the cage was lifted. Where does it lead?
If I remember correctly,
Why?
but
Where does it lead? Is anybody gonna... Okay, fine. Let's look at the cloth. Is the cloth clean?
Is this...
Yep, okay, bloodstain.
but
Okay.
Yep. Okay, let's look at the statue for investigation's sake. Wait, whoa, are there words written on that wall?
if I remember correctly,
Why does Maki look like she wants to sell you death sticks? I have absolutely no idea. Shoot! What is it? Why is...
I'm kidding.
Why do people just have to roast Shuichi?
Is this...
okay.
She should go home and rethink her life. Okay. Now I require... Well, actually, no. I want to know how this new flashlight function works. Nothing? Alright. Alibis, everybody. Cough them up. Dang. People, when they see Shuichi, haha, your girlfriend's died. Yeah, yeah.
No.
Just people just go for the throat. I don't understand why.
Huh?
Could it be?
Fucking moron!
Was it Kyu? What, the lights off when you walked in? So, the lights were on when we came in, we turned them out. And I did think this, that there wouldn't have been a way to go through the magic circle unless you knew everything. So Kyo could be the culprit for this specific murder, but I don't know how he would have been able to, kill Angie. That's the thing I'm confused about. Plus, the thing with the floorboards, like... We know he didn't leave the room. Did he, like, crawl under the floorboards? Because there are gaps towards the back, but more of them were towards where Himiko was, right?
Well,
Ultimate confused? Yeah.
What? Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
Dang, shut him down.
But
So what? Hey,
Click. Putting it on auto because I'm tired of this. I suppose we can look at the candles, but like... Honestly, you're the only person who would have known exactly where she was.
stop it.
Yeah, save the tears for the trial.
Because
Maybe the jury will be merciful and give you a life sentence instead of a hanging.
okay.
I mean, no, because the judge, jury, and executioner...
I guess.
Oh, well, the judge is the executioner and we're the jury. We don't get to decide what happens. Dang, this court system is really kind of unbalanced. There we go, hole in the corner. There is no mercy.
is this?
Uh-oh. The weapon!
Got a minute?
Wait, shoot. What'd she say? I didn't see it. Oh.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have checked everywhere else, right? Talk to Gonta.
Why? How can this be?
Gonta's depressed. Oh, Himiko. I forgot. Prime suspect. Oh, the ads are attacking? I apologize.
Hey!
Wait,
What?
like I thought.
Can we go over to the hole in the corner now? What else is there for me to look at? You?
That cannot be.
I knew it.
You just climbed the suspicion ladder. I've never seen you this shaken.
But of course.
Oh, never mind.
Ah, yes.
Buddy,
This is stupid.
she did.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
That was a crash. There it is. I assumed the cage had fallen and crushed poor Tenko. Perhaps Kyo knows
What
something.
do you mean?
Yes. No.
Then
Well, that's... I see, yes.
Oh, what's the other problem?
How?
Oh, okay.
Perhaps.
what's the point?
What's going on? Okay. Get to the point. Why does it seem like it's not working? Or like skipping around? It's weird. All of my buttons just do not work.
Hey!
By the way,
We should use Wonder Robot Boy.
okay.
Okay.
Dang! There's a whole lot of space.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Dag! Oh no! I was literally just thinking, I wonder if there was like a curved blade used or something like that. Wait, why is there dried blood? Is it?
hey, what do you mean?
That's true.
Interesting.
Okay.
I would say they're completely dry. They're old. Probably Angie's blood related. Yep. Fresh blood. Oh yeah, and then there's the sickle. The actual weapon of the Reaper himself. Yes, she was killed with the hammer of the people's will and the sickle of the farmer's labor.
Okay.
Smoking gun.
Is this...
Huh?
hard, soft, or literally anything can be used to kill somebody. You can hide that under some clothes.
Well,
That's right.
So it's pretty small.
but
They had an arm. They killed her from down here. Doomkomfs.
Hey,
No!
that's true.
No! Neither. Only them being down here is possible. He could not have been stabbed through the cage. It is actually impossible. Oh, wait, shoot! So this is from the next room over, right?
hey. That's true.
Yes, it is.
No.
I don't know about that.
Well,
It is possible. Especially if they're paying attention. Can we go through? So that is the room on the right. What? What's left? Whoa! I did not even catch that.
That's true.
that's true.
That's a smooth cut. This reeks of magical setup. It absolutely reeks. Himiko is back on the suspicion table. She could have so easily done this, and this reeks of setup.
Then
She is the ultimate magician. It can't be Himiko, I don't believe. That's what I thought too. But like, she had plenty of a reason to kill both Angie and Tenko, because they both just kind of jerked her around. And Himiko could have predicted that Tenko would have wanted to be the one in the cage. And she suggested this room. Like, she's the one who suggested the middle room. Plus, who else would, like, prepare a murder by, like, setting up like this? too obvious a suspect? I don't know if it's that obvious. Like, it is, you know, it is kind of obvious, but like, I don't think it's too obvious. It just, it reeks of magic.
Is that all right?
No way, it's so obvious to suspect. Remember that Grandpa wants that, right or not? It's true, but like, all of the evidence points in her direction. Which you're right, that might be too obvious. But she was in that corner of the room. The setup is just ridiculous. And like, I don't know.
By the way,
I'll make a final call on it once we look around some more.
because
She's being framed again? I don't know if I believe that.
You're right.
We can suss, but we can't be fully sure until the trial. Yeah, obviously. But nobody would do this just to frame Himiko. There are easier ways to frame a person than to use their own modus operandi.
Okay.
I want to go back in there and see...
But
First, we need to check the room to our left. What? Who's fighting? Or crying? Or... Lord have mercy! Oh, Kokishi's being a turd bucket.
It's a lie!
Yep! Aha! I called it! So easily! I called it so quickly. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh shoot! Real blood.
why?
Did he get clubbed? Oh boy. We should probably bandage that. I love how he just goes, "It's a lie!"
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness... Oh my gosh. Hi, Usagi! We just, we're watching Kokichi bleed out. I called it, though. I called that it was fake. I was like, sweet mercy. Wait, Kokichi's just being a turd. But no, he's just actually bleeding. Crosspiece. So there's more than one crosspiece gone? Don't you dare. Don't you dare call us to trial.
Confidence, killing game is all about.
None of that noise.
Killing game fans,
Goodness
hold your
meo.
head high and watch with your own 2 eyes.
So hold on, let me go back and read what he was saying. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so you kind of stepped through. Double murder is a dang. Yeah, I've actually been like tracking this because the patterns are slightly different, but kind of similar. Because like the first death was well, it wasn't a stabbing, but it was like accidental. It wasn't the intended target. I was like, oh, okay, so that's the pattern. Less the first person gets stabbed in the throat, and more the first person was not the intended target. What's the pattern for the second one? Blunt force trauma, but he was drowned. I honestly don't have I guess like a crime of passion is the second one. The second pattern.
Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game.
I hate you so much. Oh, also Monica is back. We're happy about that. What was the second death in 2? Oh yeah, it was blunt force trauma, but
The
crime of
killing
passion.
game just can't be beat.
Because the second one for this one, yeah, like it was
Behold,
impassioned.
the entrance to the trial grounds.
Don't make me walk all the way there. But yeah, and now double murder. Check what?
See?
Yeah, keep it on you. Can we, like, get him a bandage? He's not gonna make it that far. Clearly affecting his footing a bit. So all of the cross pieces are gone. Didn't care about Angie, what I said about Tenko. Yeah, I actually kind of agree with you on that, Celestia. Because, like, Tenko was mad annoying, but
That's true.
she was just likable enough that I didn't want her to die. Now, that was a recent thing, but, you know. I don't think she should have died like this, anyway.
Do you want to die?
Just give her a hug and let's go. Felt bad for Himiko. Oh, hold on. That's a great idea, Rocky. Thank you. Oh no! No, heck no! You're actually gonna make me walk all the way down? Shoot. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. Tenko is the second sexist. Wait. Well, who was the first? You referring to, what's his name? Teru or Mahiru? Okay, you're talking about Mahiru. Ooh. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of— No kidding!
Oh.
Don't worry.
I never get to spend a lot of time with my hero, but the little time I did get, I liked her. Name all sexiest Danganronpa characters? That's for a Just Chatting stream. I don't have time for that right now. We're going to trial.
Are you okay?
Makiro does pack a punch. Yeah, she does. Like, you were visibly dazed. Mew! You can't say things like that! Not you, Shand, you got a trial.
Booyah!
The game is gonna get sad soon. Well, yeah, only characters I like are left. And, like, Himiko's kind of there. She's slightly annoying, but, like, whatever.
Rest in peace.
Ah, and the cult survives the death of its leaders because, yeah.
But well, you know.
Mega Man X series. Huh. Let me write that down real quick.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
You had a similar experience. Wait, with what? Oh, that's not good.
Got a minute?
Jeez.
Can we just walk in, please? Y'all are making this preamble
That's right.
a lot more painful than it needs to be.
All right already.
Yeah, no, Kaido, I don't think he did that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna start the boil. Okay, I've returned. Now I'm doing something nobody should do. I'm going to make my food while I do the trial. No, Usagi, no! What have you done? Swahili! Why? Why must you do this to me?
Hey, so
My gosh, woman. What have I done to earn your wrath? Luigi, say something. Say something. The timer has been started. Usagi, you did wake up and choose violence today. What should I say? Let us begin the trial. This is pain and suffering. My suspicion is between the members of the student council who are not Gonta and Kyo. Tsumugi has somewhat lessened, but she is still on the suspicion table. Himiko is my front-running suspect. But the katana does throw a wrench into things. Imagine if you were actually timed and did not get all the information you could. That would truly make this a harder game. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. And me bonking anyone heals me. Well, good for you, Rocky. The doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it the light of hell?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say that they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. Monodam. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. I feel like this is becoming slightly Jamaican. The third class trial was about to begin. Do. I always hate this part of the game, when it shows the red screens. Sooner or later. Oh! There are 3 more chapters! This is not the end! There are 6 chapters in this game. Which means 6 more people are going to die. Or, well, possibly just 4, but still. There's a lot of people. I would really rather not die. Alright, I got a special skill from my weird friend that is actually quite... going to purchase that. Attention gauge will increase at a faster rate. Effective during argument armament. Actually, not a terrible idea, but we're going to look through the other ones. So, all of the ones I already own are still there, correct? Yes. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or blades. Effective during non-stop mass panic and rebuttal showdown. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during the entire... Holy crud buckets! That's an expensive skill. The timer finally went off. I can speak like a human being. I won't like myself. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like that one too. Reveal V points. Oh, this is just like a passive one? I actually like this. Librarian's glare. Instantly silence loud voices. Effective during mass panic. This just shows how much we need to hang out. Wait. I don't remember what a debate scrum is. Nah, I don't want that one. This one might be useful though. And I kind of want... What's Clear Mind? That one might be useful. I'm throwing this one. That one is quite useful. Yes, set. If I buy something, I want it set. Did I purchase anything that wasn't immediately put on? No? Okay. Now I just want one more. Actually, it should be fine. Challenge here. Every V point I get a head pat. Okay. I'll take that challenge. Let's begin the trial. Class trial is in session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Let me check on my boiling water real quick. Not quite there yet, but it's almost boiling.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
And vote for who done it.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone
Besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. I hate you so much.
The vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Why did they add that in? They just try and find new ways to make us hurt.
It's showtime. Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Also, props to that voice actor, which I think I said before, but like, that's a hard voice to
I
do.
don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
It's just because your voice was like higher and a little squeakier.
Because of
It sounded similar to Monokuma. It just made me think of that.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
About.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
No, she doesn't really sound like Monokuma,
Two weirdos.
but like her voice has been a little dead recently, so it was very
Who did it?
squeaky-ish.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Oh no.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Stop that.
What do you mean?
There is no ghost. I'm telling you that right now. Water takes too long to boil. Honestly, I sounded like a kid on cigarettes. That is the best thing I have ever come back to.
Transfer student.
Tsurugi, are you the killer?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I just honestly don't see it as a thing.
Stop making stuff up.
Come on. Why does my mouse just not work?
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Nope.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Nope.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Nope.
No!
Oh, well, he's gone.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes. Rentaro was resurrected.
Bow, 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 bow.
Rentaro, mommy!
Please, stop it!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
I mean, Rentaro was dead a couple days ago.
Killed 2 of our classmates.
Actually, that is still pretty recent. It's like when you realize how quickly these people get Dang, I missed.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual. If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
What?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
But
it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
get to your point.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Get to your point, Takuma.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Which is true, but that does not mean you are factually correct.
So we can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Was he just going to dump a corpse on you?
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Really hate you all.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Monodam is quite alive.
Dom is still alive, though.
Not inside.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Ladies and gentlemen, we know who's dying next.
Oh, so
Monodam.
resurrecting
Ow.
was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Bingo.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Goodbye, Monotaro. Oh, well. Hey, no, it is a goodbye.
Who did it?
Good. Bye.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Hold on, let me go see if the water's boiling now. Goodness me. Finally! Gee willikers, took long enough. Set the timer so I don't burn my food. Sweet. Actually, hold on, let me go put a fork in it. Oh, yeah. His avatar looks terrified. It's staring at ourselves. Alright. Try saying the other Monokub's names. It's not Monostalin. Monotaro, Monofani, Monokid, Monosuke, and Monodam. But we have renamed them all, except Monofani and Monodam, Monostalin, Monokiss, and Monocapone.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What did I make? Oh, yes, I'm making pre-packaged noodles. I think it's Hakka or something. I think it's Korean, I believe. Yeah, it's great. I just boil the noodles, throw the sauce, and it's good.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I mean, she's right.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
False!
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Why would you lie?
Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Now that's a katana.
Was found in Kyo's research lab.
True.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
False.
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about...
Dang it!
Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Her voice in super speed mode is ridiculous.
That thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some...
Just hit it! Oh, what? Point.
I was wrong.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Yeah.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
But that's true.
Damn it.
I'm confuzzed.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Hold on. It's Kokichi's lockpicking. Okay.
I'm a fucking genius!
Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna go save my noodles from being burnt real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the forks were fighting. The forks decided to start a revolution! So I had to put the revolution down. And for the first time in a while, I'm actually going to eat lunch.
To kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Do I need help? Let's give it a second.
Suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
The katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Dang it!
And murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Ah! I missed!
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
What do you mean? Samugi's account.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
There we go.
You went to the classroom.
That's
wrong. No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
I've set it to auto, bud. I'm eating.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh.
It's okay. We still love you.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
You always suspect the people closest.
Friendship. You guys do too, right?
Shut up, Kokichi.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
No, you can't.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Wow.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Yeah, why are they just bullying
Let's
Kibo?
definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Oh, mass panic.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who
would not betray student council.
Did I not have the librarian's embrace or something?
Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Nope, we got one guy.
Is that a robophobic remark?
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not betray student council.
That's utterly impossible.
And
Not just anyone could open that door.
wait for it. I got you, dirtbag. No, that wasn't. I want my head pats.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Thank you, Usagi.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Oh wait, hold on. That's a great point.
I did it.
I'm sorry, I was too busy trying not to choke while I was smiling and scarfing down my lunch. Your kindness almost killed me.
I killed Angie.
Come on, Kokichi, you know better. Excuse me.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
All of you, cool your jets. We all know he's lying.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Why are you like this?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
You.
Whew.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
That's the same VA for Baby Gangsta. Oh. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Voice actors are just built different. Because, like, Kokichi and Fuyuhiko are not the same person in any way, shape, or form.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No.
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't think you can.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Probably like a string or something.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
You just confessed your love to me.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
That's a clever name, too. Like, come on. That's a clever bot name. Rip Pokemon? Oh, both doors were locked. Oh, wait, the back door, sorry.
That's it.
The bots are getting smarter.
That's
They're
how
making more believable names.
mystery. The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked?
I have executed the bot, sir. Thank you, Usagi. Good work. Good work.
The culprit used a certain tool.
What certain tool? Did we figure this out? Oh, the sword. Yeah. Oh, and this is where that very handy ability that I got from what's her face is gonna come into play. How about that? We'll do. I'm actually being somewhat strategic. Or well, I was, and now I'm just kind of messing about. Here we go. Dang, this is actually a really useful thing I got from Miyu. Goodness Mio. Thank you.
I see it.
Yeah, Miyu has given me X-ray vision.
Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Oh, maybe they swung the.
Sliding lock because
Oh, maybe they swung the effigy.
Hit the lock. Some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
So they like spun it or some nonsense.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
I hate you so much.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Wait, hold on. What rings the bell? This is a reference to the. Oh, yeah, the gold leaf. I've been waiting for them to just say, oh yeah, this is the reference to Danganronpa 1. Okay.
Ooh, gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yep.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
How's that?
With a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, I could. Can y'all hear me now?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock.
Yay! Okay, sweet. That's actually really good. I'm glad that that worked that way.
The culprit failed the first couple times. They could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Basically.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A big fat lie. Wow.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Nobody should be surprised.
Cough it up, Kokichi! Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Okay, now we're back. Yes, sorry, I had to mute. Somebody came in and just having to do some things. That's all done now, and yes, there is a reaction to that, and it is.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Dang!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I'm choking on my roll.
What should we talk about now?
I'm choking on my roll.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi.
You're exactly right. It's like Miu. Girl, I love you, but you gotta keep it down.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Kibo, don't.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Yes, Prime.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Everyone's a suspect.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Miu, you can't say things like that.
I want to ask the
Because you're you.
rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that. Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
Like, everything about this smacks of magic.
Tenko's case is meaningless.
Stage magic, not normal magic.
Waste our time.
It's not meaningless!
Oh, buddy.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Bingo.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No, he has a point.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Kokichi?
Seriously, it's way too late to realize that now.
Or
The
Kaido?
only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through,
Do you?
so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Every time you say magic.
The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Stabbed in the back of the neck with a sickle.
If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Killed with farming implement.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive,
Somebody in the next room over crawled underneath the floorboards and shanked her in the back of the neck.
not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
I honestly can't get a figure on him.
Kokichi want us to notice.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I'm still sus of Himiko, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ankraj probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Why does she have such good, like, insulting nicknames? They just work so well. Mia's insult game is on point. Me, her, him, Kokichi.
That's it. It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits.
Yes, we all ritually murdered her.
Himiko's still culprit?
Himiko ain't getting off that list until I say so.
Just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Which is true.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yes, but that was invalidated by what's-his-face, Kokichi, nearly dying via severe concussion and blood loss. I'm assuming all of the rooms were prepared this way. The upcoming truth bullet is going to be Bloody Kokichi.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
The underground chamber.
You're talking
I'm
about
not sure if it's my severe sleep deprivation or not, but I just can't see that hole. I just know where it is.
Huh? Under the floor?
There is a whole but cross space, or crawl
under the
space.
floor a person could move through.
Quite easily.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
Everybody?
It's appearing before me.
Get to the point, Smash Bros.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yo, your theatrics just keep sending you higher and higher on that list.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do.
Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh, dang.
Huh?
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Is it the hole in the corner? Really?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under
I
and
missed.
sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on.
Gosh dang it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Oh dang, that lack of sleep is starting to hit me. Huh.
You mean candle?
I mean
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a
Yeah, I know there's a place where I could probably
Could
lie.
have used that function to get under the floor.
I'm not
Sneak into the empty
sure.
room during the seance.
Alright, so it's hole in the corner, Kibo's flashlight, caged child, marker stone, loose
To
floorboard.
commit the murders.
Let's take a second. I'm going after Kyo.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It was too bright.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our
That was a V. It's fine.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
I mean, they still can.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
You can play back audio and shine lights.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Aw, buddy.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
The use of the word phobia in these contexts makes me upset because that's not what it means, but yes, that is technically true.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Ah, hold on, save. Let's do that.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Yet, that was part of the seance.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Rocky, you always say what? Do you always say save, or you always say phobia?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked
Robophobia, ah.
blowing paint and looked
Yes, no, it is very funny. I was simply just grumbling at society's general lack
the
of
culprit find her. Then they could stab her.
knowledge of the meaning of words.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Ooh, my ankle hurts.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Wait, hold on, the phone. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe they marked with... Oh my gosh. Stop with the references. No more Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yep.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
A few Easter eggs later.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Easter eggs are great. I'm just like, there's a point where it's a little self-indulgent.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
How? Stab wounds.
So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No!
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
You spoke to her.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yep.
But she was inside a cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Not very.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
No.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
No. Okay.
No one saw.
Stop.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Please stop.
There's no down. When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Truth.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Truth.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No!
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. Should we lift the cage?
All right, here we go.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Yes! Precision! I am Hawkeye crossed with Deadshot with a little bit of Robin Hood sprinkled in. Yeah! I earned that head pat.
The white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth.
I am slightly more fired up about that than I probably should be.
There wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Mew.
The only possibility is that
Not in.
I got your remodel
Ah!
right here. No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Girl, you actually scared me.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Time to draw the axe. Rebuttal showdown time. Begin. Hajime.
Died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuffed the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Oh, what?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Alright. Oh, wait, hold on.
The blade's all you need.
Wait, let me, can I review evidence?
Blade through a gap in the cage.
No? Okay.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
And, nope.
I was wrong.
So then it would be Tenko's last moments, but I don't know.
All you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh, wait,
Sitting in
loose
there with her
floorboard?
neck all exposed.
I honestly,
Isn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo. The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
nope.
I was wrong.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting there with
Slice!
her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
But what is the marker stone?
Just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Oh, who's supposed to catch that?
With her forehead against the marker stone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Usagi, but I'm just like, that has to be like a translation error or something.
Short to reach Tenko.
There is a V-slice, and I don't remember what it is.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Stop!
Yeah, no worries.
Why are you going to just...
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Yeah.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Incorrect.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh no, don't start this.
Huh?
Don't start this.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Why are you like this?
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Yeah, you're embarrassing your probably future girlfriend.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Cause Tenko killed Angie!
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Oh, please, no.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Huh?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Confusion.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Herself? No. Really?
I believe
Herself?
he is referring to Tenko herself.
Tenko didn't kill herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit? She committed suicide.
I need to see the body.
Suicide?
I need to see the body.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't
I need to see the body.
She volunteered.
No, not Maki. Oh no, I didn't think Maki. I thought she was talking about herself.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Dang, Kokichi.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
If she killed Angie.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Not really. Tenko was fighting for her attention.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
And her honor as a martial artist would not allow her to... Yeah.
So she decided to end her own life.
I don't think she killed herself, but it makes some sense, I suppose.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Could have been a lie, but like...
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Nope.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Kaido.
Naive?
Big words coming from you,
We're all
Kaido.
just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Kaido's only saying this because he fell for an assassin.
It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll. because I wanted to believe in her.
She is this close to killing you.
Acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well,
My
let's
gosh,
open back
she
up.
actually likes
So
him.
for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Yeah, I feel you, Kokichi.
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
I mean, Bushido.
Tenko did commit suicide.
Or Seppuku, that's the word I was looking for.
All of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Oh, she did say that, didn't she? Huh.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Oh, I've been pushing the wrong button. I'm dumb.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
It's a really awkward thing to kill yourself with.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
Interesting.
And with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
No, she couldn't
The
have.
last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Alright, Shandel. You've stared off into space long
So
enough.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
There's nothing I can say to that.
Her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
No, don't help me yet.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Alright. Sitting upright. Adjusting blanket. Why would it not work?
Seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
I don't believe that.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko glass moments. Ah ha 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 ha.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed her.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Well, one. Okay, that was just a quick thing.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
I'm gonna try that. Shoot, I'm not hitting the right button.
hid her true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
So yeah, so I had it right the first time, I just need to get there. Wait, huh? Using a Kyo's statement.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
That kind of person. But if Tenko did commit something,
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
He said the last for strength evidence says she doesn't, but it doesn't say that.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her, so she hid her true intentions.
Okay. Okay. So I guess we'll just do the... Oh, we have to say... Okay.
Could have secretly brought the sickle.
I was thinking... do I have to lie? Because he did the whole thing. But I was like, wait. I just let it go. I couldn't get the V. Commit perjury!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Unfortunately for all you people who tell the truth, I have the courts and the forensic team on my side.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Never say I completely forgot. It was never brought up. Okay, so it was you.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Arigato, Maki. Or Maki-san.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Wait, hang on, what? Whoop, sorry. I wanted to see that.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
So it was Kyo.
Just like I thought.
But how did he get underground?
Commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
And why would he defile his own ritual?
Definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
To be honest, this lie would actually be truth, because if you think about this stab behind the neck, you wouldn't even live once it touched you. Not necessarily. It depends on what it cuts.
Please speak up. It could be the key to solving this.
And they're
mystery.
saying here that she died from the blood loss versus, like, you know, say her spinal cord being cut in half. Which makes sense, because there really isn't a lot of room to get that much strength. It's hard to cut through bone. Bone doesn't just give up the ghost, especially not your spine. Bone fights back.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Excuse me.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
You'd think it would cut her spinal cord because of the position she was in, and once you see the force that was used, you'd be surprised too. Just like the weapon that I saw and the space that I could see it being used in, you just did not have the ability to hammer that down hard enough. And hey, there's that sound. What is that sound? Was that sound Kokichi?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. You could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
It wasn't Kibo.
Well, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
They think I'm a fraud! Hold on, what's the question? What caused the sound? It would have had to have been the statue. There's nothing else.
I was wrong!
Well, one shot left. Okay, what fell? Something that happened in the dark. Loose floorboard?
This is it!
Are you kidding me? Why did I not just lead with that?
The floorboard coming off had something to do with that.
Dang, I am not on it today.
Came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Floorboard has made such a
Leave me alone, Rocky. They're just like, oh yeah, what would have made that gigantic sound of stone crashing? And I'm like, well, it couldn't just be the floorboard, right? So I guess, wait, are they saying the statue got moved? Did Gonto, like, Superman in or something?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Exactly, like, look, intense impact. That's not a floorboard being moved.
Then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Hold on. I need to look at the... Yeah, no, the floorboard would not have made that sound. Non-stop debate. Start. Hear your bullets.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
someone who participated in the seance.
No.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
No.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Thank you.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But it
But
didn't.
that statue was still on top of the cage.
And the salt was undisturbed.
Then stood up with such might.
Why are you head-patting me?
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Shoot.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Okay.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I guess that's it.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Was still
Under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the
I agree.
Boink.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
How much time did I have left? I didn't see it.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining...
See, yeah, now you can do the head pats. I'm just like, shoot. The earlier ones, I was confused.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Oh, hydrate. I got some water left. Oh, yeah, hold on. This is not the time to be feeling secure. Was it? Hangman's Gambit. D-I-S. Alright, I need a first letter. Alright, give me something. It ain't this. I know that much. Oh, is it? S-E-A-N-C-E. Seance. What?
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Scheisse, what is this? Okay, so it's not Seance. Good to know. S-E... Do we have any N's? S-E... Nope. Seesaw! But wait, no. No. That would require another E. Seesaw effect? It's just another, alright, so seesaw. But like, what else is going on? Alright, I need to focus. Alright, so seesaw, but what? Is it just effect? Is it just seesaw effect? There's two Fs. Nope. I need a C and a T. They use such weird phrases.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
This better not be what I think it is.
Capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
And he could have pulled it out, too.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Okay, I solved it. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, here is what happened. Our very own Corey Keough set up this elaborate death scheme for reasons I'm not exactly sure of. And why do I know it's him? Well, because between him and Himiko, only one of them has the body mass to the other person. So, when he affixed the sheet to the top of the thing, he sneakily shoved the blade of the, whatchamacallit, through the top of the cage. Now, that doesn't seem like it would do much, right? Well, here's what happened. During the seance, he, in all of his wisdom, did a full force jump onto the thing, ramming her head up into the blade, and then dropping it down. And then, when they were like, oh my gosh, what's going on? He's like, wait, we have to do this in the same way we have to undo it in the same way we did it, otherwise, bad things will happen. So, when he removed the sheet, he also tossed the blade. Congratulations, I will now be accepting pats on the back. Now explain Angie's death. Oh, hold on, Usagi. One mystery at a time. But like, why would he kill her? That's my question.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
What conclusions can I draw from this? No backpats then? Ah, okay. No, on top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Which none of you noticed?
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Alright, so... yeah, no, there's a distinct possibility that that was an immediate death.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
But the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Honestly, Tenko did not deserve that.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
So, he planned this for Himiko?
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Was he really that pissed off because they thought they could raise the dead?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Don't even try it. I've known it was you for a while. Or at least on the first bit.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
She weighs 10 pounds. Who do you think is going to believe you?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Which is true, but she weighs 3 pounds.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
I actually did notice that, but I don't think it was her.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Sadly, Kokichi's got your number, Kia.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
And she was also the first candidate for the one in the cage. Did you forget that?
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Oh, shut up!
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Alright, fine. Himiko was framed.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
What is that smile?
She led us all into holding the seance right where she
Got her looking like a demon from frickin' I can't remember what it is, but they're like shadow demons.
She killed Tenko.
Why did I turn into Captain Barbosa? Because I went to sleep at like 1 something or other, and I woke up around 7-ish.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Huh.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right?
We know that's not what happened.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
He probably moved around.
No, Tenko?
He probably just did it himself. He probably left his posts. I'm assuming he has something resembling a photographic memory or whatever.
Himiko?
And we already know he had the entire
What's wrong, Himiko?
thing memorized. Guys, basic physics, come on! Ugh, I'm sorry I'm yelling so much. Heckling imaginary people. Ooh, intermission. Do I want to save? Why not? Can't hurt. Just gonna rest my eyes for a second. No, go ahead, take over, Monokuma. It's not over yet, is it?
Well now.
Okay, I'm not more awake, but I'm here. I'm sure everyone is happy. How did you know? I could be skipping the entire conversation. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me? No, I'm not doing. I'm not doing that right now. Ugh. Why didn't I hear it? The fact they continuously suss the correct person but on the wrong evidence.
Absolutely right. Hey,
I mean, he ain't wrong. Dying will not make you more popular. Your very existence is unpopular. The only thing that I truly regret about playing Danganronpa is that now Monokuma is part of my life. You are by far the worst of them.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
I'm kidding, both of you suck. You're probably gonna commit suicide at the end of this, right? Or you'll be killed by your father.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Is he gonna kill both of you? I mean, I won't complain. Still wanted to know about the Mew debate. It probably would have just gone to the same place. Because she said he went underground, he said it was Kibo's flashlight function, and the answer to both of those was it would have shined up through the hole.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
If we ever meet in person, I'll put on my Monokuma onesie to commemorate the event. My gosh. What friends, you friendless sack of lug nuts?
Did you hear something?
Ugh, I am not awake.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Both of you suck, but I don't really care. Alright, into the second half of the trial. Let's see if we can get this done before I have to leave. Always playing real close. And so us.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Can it, Ramses?
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Appreciate how most of the evidence in these trials are hearsay. Not most of it, but definitely some of the most pivotal is hearsay.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
And all of the lies have been hearsay. Hence why hearsay is typically not
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
permitted in court. That's the word. Stop being depressed.
No.
Somebody get her a Snickers or something.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
You're right. The problem is that none of you ever taken a single physics course.
Himiko, don't give up.
I've never taken a single physics course.
My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Shut up. I told you. I'm too tired.
Why is it not playing? I don't know. It's broken.
Pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I disagree.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling the complex.
She's not slow, she's lazy.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Tsumugi, sympathy is not a good reason.
Look for more possibilities.
Oh, welcome back, Mello.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Impossible isn't a word, going to, but I'll let it slide since I like you. Good job. I'm actually falling asleep at the wheel here. Alright. Come on. We're gonna do that anime slap your face thing. Gotta get back into gear. Oh, that actually didn't help at all. Way to go, Kishi!
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
No.
The 3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Strat only in that room?
I have a fun fact that I'm gonna say after this.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room,
Oh, I found the thing.
someone else could have said.
So your head in cold water. I actually took a shower right before I came on stream. And I think it worked for a little bit. Bum, 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 bum.
Performing the seance.
Duke, 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 Duke.
Why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
She's a savage little toad.
Only in that room?
Wait for it.
Other rooms may be trapped.
Fire again!
Yeah, even if Himiko.
Dag nabbit. Duke, 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 Duke.
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Strat only in that room? Other rooms may be.
That was a V, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Yes, sir. Got clocked by the white noise. I did. Somebody smack that boy.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Sorry, it's just kind of funny. Just remembering him looking up and going, "It's a lie!" Just see him on the ground.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
This shouldn't be as funny to me as it is.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Yep, it's called karma.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
The culprit set traps in all the rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
You're making this painfully obvious, dude.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Nope.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
I don't think she does.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Yes, weaponize her guilt and get her back on track.
We're
Sometimes weaponizing guilt is a good thing.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Why does Angie even factor into this? She did not care about any of you.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Good job, Deadly Sin of Sloth.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Super speed mode
Do not
activate.
say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
That's a blackened phobic remark.
There you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
I'm your soul, bro?
Your soul, bro?
I've always wanted a soul, bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
You did it once and you almost died.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Magic circle!
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
You're not completely wrong.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Now, is Magic Circle its own thing? Yes, it is.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
Bingo!
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
I think we've discovered who it is by now. I love how we're debating who killed Tenko, but that ain't the person we are hunting for. That is not our game.
It has to be you.
Good afternoon, Kyo. How would you like a nice serving of justice? I sound like Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
The unimportant murder. The murder that does not matter.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
Also, why kill a second person? There's never really a point to it.
like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage, needed to be defined. And Those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Is he about to reveal the fact that he's actually a ghoul? Why do any of them kill a second person? Well, for Celestia, it was because she wanted to confuse everybody and maximize her chance of winning. For Mikan, it was because Kyoko stumbled in at the wrong time, and we're gonna find out why Kyo did it. Unzip your mask and reveal that you eat people.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
No way. Did he actually kill her just to see what it was like?
The culprit, as you claim. Then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I can look in the chat to see the memes and laugh. So it's not gonna spoil anything more, right? Just had to double check that. Because I'm a big fan of memes. I'm not a big fan of being spoiled. And I'm just tired enough. The difference is very minimal.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
No, he's not backed into a corner.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact spot in the floorboard of whatever. Oh, he knew. Another spoiler? Dope. First thing I see is a chicken nugget.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
He knew where everything is.
Did you figure it out?
It's a seesaw. Oh, that's actually ridiculous. Get away with murder. Seesaw trick. Wait, what? Oh, smell? No.
Damn it!
Alright, so it's touch, whatever.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
I still don't know why.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Oh, Hangman's Gambit. DRIEDBL, no. Welp, when in doubt, find a starting letter. It ain't this one. Corner? Wait, is that G? Why was I looking for G? Aha! M. Nope. Magics? Really? There you are. Magic circle. I need an L and an E. Come on, everybody. There we go.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Welcome back, Matthew. Or Matt Rice. I don't know why I said Matthew.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
But there were lines.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
'Twas different in the real one.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No, because the evidence was destroyed.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
However, there are still streaks of salt going to the corners of the rooms.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Come on, Kivo! Save the day with your brand new hologram memory projection.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, come on.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Come on!
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
That flashlight's real useful.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
It's a photo projector!
No way! Did you really?
When would you not have?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Oh no.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
I didn't install it for that purpose.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
That's actually kind of spooky.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the sands. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I didn't install it for that purpose.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yes, the lines. The what?
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
Work.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
It is.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
I don't want any more on that.
Hey, yeah. What was it you
No, stop. I don't want.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Please stop.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
She's not wrong.
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's
But
natural
I hate it so much. Poor Kibo.
This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, come on. Alright. Let's dust off the. Ooh.
Option, I will most certainly object.
Dang.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Begin!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Cold Steel!
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. The suspicion should fall on them.
Alright, I'm gonna announce this like a stupid game.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Cold Steel!
what of the murder weapon?
Slash-tacular!
Set up in the cage.
Blades of Fury! You're unstoppable!
Who carried the cage. So suspicion
Put it
should fall
like
on
you need to! Spectacular!
Placed the
Advance!
sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
Ah!
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it.
Slice, slice them all! Don't even try it, buddy. I had your number from before this started. I've had you in my sights since before the trial started. Narrowed you down. You can't get anywhere.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Pilot? Alright, Ramses.
Correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
Why are you like this?
It was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, kid? This is why I love her. She's just great.
Still don't understand?
No, enlighten us.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yes, sir.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
That we've spent quite a lot of time on.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Show.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Is this why he did it?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
But why? Did he literally just kill both of them to confuse people?
We should talk
I mean, I
about
suppose
more.
that makes sense,
This
but
case
like...
might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh dear.
Culprit's one of you! Wowee! This
Nope, I don't got time for you. Present very own more phenomenal training ground. Whatever.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Click.
How are you waiting for it?
Click. Pikachu. Do 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 do. Split opinion. Why does that sound like the opening to, what's it? Not Dangan style, Gundam style. Do 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 do.
Tenko and Angie!
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
I did the thing.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo, Anyone could have entered my lab.
Was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
There it
Anyone
is.
could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps
Ba,
there's a
ba,
second
ba,
black
ba, 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 ba.
Was planning to use the new
Do,
rule to
do,
protect
do,
himself
do,
all
do,
along.
do, 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 do.
Not possible.
Do.
That rule was
Do.
added after both
Do.
murders.
Do.
We solved
Do.
the mystery of
Do.
Tanko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Do,
Kyo
do,
killed Tanko and Angie.
do. Oh, Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The
I don't-
katana was found.
Kyo!
I don't
Could
know.
have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery
Dang
of
it.
Tanko's death. Can't we just vote?
I got this!
Oh, mystery?
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
I'm jamming too much. It's distracting me.
Tanko and Angie.
Oh, wait.
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I got this!
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need
I'm sorry. Sufficiently fire music will override my ability to reason.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule
We
was
should have been
added
done with
after
this
both
a while
murders.
ago.
We solved the mystery.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Okay, we just gotta get this first one, right?
Killed Tanko and Angie.
I don't even know.
Way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
No, me and Rave would be standing in the back corner.
In Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he
I'd be bopping in the corner.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Hold on, so is Angie the first one?
Planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
That was incorrect. Oh, here we go.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death.
I got this!
Not yet.
Alright, we found it, we found it.
Still another mystery to
Kyo.
solve.
Kyo is the first one.
Kyo killed Tanko
Come on, come on. We're on a tight schedule.
and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Bingo.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research
Ba,
lab.
ba, 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 ba,
Katana
ba.
was found in Kyo.
Ba, 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 ba. Doo-doo.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's
I
death.
got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, wait, what? You cannot defeat me. I have time travel.
It would be a mistake to vote before
I missed the other song.
murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Which mystery?
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene.
Which one?
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Wait, question. Okay. What clue? Oh, here we go.
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
We want rave? Well, when I have produced a sufficient amount of EDM beats,
Culprit stomped on it.
I'll host a rave stream. How about that?
Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
It was there a while ago.
That's it!
Oh, yeah, sound alerts are kind of broken right now. I'm not sure why.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Probably Angie's. Confirm.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Wound on forehead.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Ah ha 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 ha.
Angie killed in the research?
Angie was the accident.
Because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to the usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie. The Art Research Lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mia.
The Art Research Lab is not where Angie was killed.
What the heck is going on?
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
Dang it. Rapid speed.
There's except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, it didn't work. Oh, the Necronomicon. She needs to burn it. And pilot. That's a precision strike. Let's go.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Well, we'll be here for a little bit longer.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
Falls through a floorboard, bangs her forehead. Bangs her forehead.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Bangs her forehead.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
No, I think she got her head beat, you saw it, and you followed her back and killed her
Then
there.
how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
I think you killed her in there. You just followed her.
It's possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I thought she
Blood
was still alive
cannot
after
be
the attack in the
moved.
empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. What do you mean? That was perfectly good evidence. What is the proof that Angie was alive after being attacked? I don't know. Forehead injury.
This is it. The fatal wound
It's
was
the
attached to the back of the
same
neck from the cut.
thing. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Because she banged her forehead and was dizzy from the loss of blood.
Unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ah, it's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
You doing all right there, Desert Boy? Desert Boy?
What are you all? You what?
Oh, careful, careful. I think he must use his final smash.
I will not back down.
Mother of mercy!
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Oh no.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
He's literally just Kaneki from freaking Tokyo Ghoul.
The goddamn willies!
clear it all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
This voice actor, like, mwah, chef's kiss. Why is this what we're doing? We should already be to the frickin'...
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi? You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Alright, we figured it out.
The empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Get wrecked, buddy. Oh, Korekio!
The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Do.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
It's you!
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
The first one.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Are we doing this again?
Should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless.
I think Kyo is a Sith Lord.
Sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
A Sith Lord?
Why you killed 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Because you're having an identity crisis.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Thank you, Mew.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. But you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
We just told you all of the evidence.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story.
The weapon?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Finally!
I have nothing to admit.
Merciful cheeseballs!
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
That was quick.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate, force your delusions on us. Your logic. That's
I'm
merely
hitting
a
it.
delusion. Well said, Korekiyo.
Did my keyboard die? I'm so confused.
Is this really the end?
Retry.
You can't let it end here.
Okay.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
Am I just hitting it too early?
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo.
Ah, shoot.
To continue this... I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
This is too fast.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I'm so confused.
So why are you looking at me like that?
I'm hitting it!
Not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Okay, that's it.
Such a sorry lot.
My keys just aren't working.
Apologize.
I'm so confused.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I'm so confused.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Okay, we're done.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
What?
I told you I am not the
Oh,
culprit.
removed.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Do
You
do
have
do
no
do
proof
do.
that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here. Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Time to plug in a controller. We do not take L's. I will never surrender.
Was the murder weapon.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Point.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
So you take L's for playing with a controller? No. No. It just means I would not take the L of switching my control scheme. It's a lovely shriek, Correcchio, but I'm gonna need to save real quick. Especially because, like, depending on how long this post-trial conversation goes, might not be able to see the execution.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Now, I'm going to assume that Correcchio is not Identity Crisis for two reasons. One, I was told. And two, it's too easy.
I understand.
It's too easy.
I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Oh shoot, I forgot all about this. Yeah, we'll probably have to come back later and do that, because I have to leave very soon. Who's the culprit? Sliding lock. Alright, what do I got? Sliding lock. Removes the gold leaf katana. And then I move floorboard. Okay, so. What you got here? Shuichi extinguishes the flame. It's hard to navigate. Okay, there we go.
Truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
I think he just had tape with him.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the Ultimate Art Lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Dang, Shuichi's mental projection of himself is real tough looking. Just gotta point that out.
They manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
That's funny.
But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual, and we followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Come on, I'm running behind.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Complete. And unfortunately, this is the exact second
It all fits.
where I'm gonna have to save, and we will have to come back next time because I am running quite behind and I need to leave at this exact second. So this is probably the worst time to end the stream. But thank you everybody for showing up. I will either try to do it like a shorter one later today, or else we will just pick up right from where we left off tomorrow. But yeah, normally I would do like a whole long thing about, you know, how much I appreciate the support and all that, and I really do. I really do. I just really need to go. So have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time.